What you're about to witness is my 31st attempt at beating The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom back to back, no shield, no damage, no glitches, no sages or champions, no health, stamina, or inventory upgrades, and no armor. This run took me 13 days to complete, and it's a world's first, so enjoy. What's the best thing that happened to me today? I started streaming today. No! No! No, no, no! God! Okay, so what did we do wrong? We missed our first shot. And missing our first shot is not a good idea. So next time we're going to not miss that shot. All right, everybody, 3, 2, 1, go. Day 13, attempt 31. Let's go again. This is gonna be a fun stream. Okay, I'm gonna say this once, just because it came up the other day. I don't allow children in my streams. No one's ever beat this challenge before. I'm the only person that has done no shield, no damage in both of the games separately. And I'm going to be the first person to beat no shield, no damage of the 2 games back to back.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it.
It's a Sheikah slate.
It will help guide you after
Take
your
it.
long slumber.
Take it, Luke. Become the iPad kid you were always meant to be.
You can. You just, there's like a, you have to be in the chat to be modded. Like you have to say something in the chat to be modded. Thank you. I practice that impression a lot. You think you concentrate better
Hold the
without
Sheikah
music?
slate
Oh yeah.
Up to the
I
pedestal.
definitely concentrate better without music.
That will show you the way.
But I also get hella bored. Welcome in, Jakins.
Link.
What I'm gonna do is once I get to the castle, I'm gonna turn off the music. How about that?
light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
There's a fun little fact that maybe you don't know, but did you know in Breath of the Wild, when you get a new heart container or a new stamina upgrade, that the statue tells you to go and bring peace to the world, sorry, to Hyrule, but in Tears of the Kingdom, the statue tells you to go and bring peace to the world? It's a slight different word that has a huge different context to it. No, we're not doing any glitches. No glitches, no champions, no shield, no armor, no damage. How are you only 3 minutes in? Well, we took damage. Had to restart the game. Which is perfect because then you get to watch the whole run. Yeah, it's peace for Hyrule or peace for the world. Why do you got an anime girl on screen? Because I want one. Why don't you? I think that that's just a skill issue on your part. If you don't have an anime girl on screen, then you're simply just not that good at it. You could be doing better at life. It's just a matter of skill. I don't blame you for not being skilled enough.
Map in your Sheikah slate.
Nothing against it, I was just wondering. It's because I'm trans. I'm a trans woman. I may sound like a guy, but I'm not. That's the actual reason. I just like teasing people. Because a lot of times people will pop in chat and they're just like, I'm judgmental. And then I'm just like, well, you can suck my ass then. I say as I told Jakins literally earlier today that I'm trying to become more advertiser friendly. I'm out here saying stuff like that. How many fucks? None. This song was chosen by Squillakilla. It's called Language 1 Intuition by The Contortionist. Very vibey kind of song. No, I didn't beat Tears yet. God. Why are you being so mean? Why are you bringing it up? When you beat the game normally, what happens after? Which one? Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? Did I get hit to a stupid enemy in Breath of the Wild an hour 15 minutes into our 30th attempt? Yeah. By the way, I need somebody on Twitch handling getting clips of when I get hit so that I don't have to search through hours of streams for my last hit to update my last hit command. What happens normally if you beat Breath of the Wild? I don't remember. I skipped the outro. But you missed that one? Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about that. I just need anyone from TikTok who is willing to be like my designated clip grabber on Twitch would be such a wonderful thing. Okay, I'm not in the mood for Metallica right now. How do we feel about Depeche Mode? Yeah, Engine, I don't remember what happens in Breath of the Wild. Somebody else can tell you in chat. Break the silence, come crashing into my little world. Painful to me, pierce right through me. Don't you understand? Oh, my little girl. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed is here in my arms. Words are very unnecessary, they can only do harm. This song is such a vibe. Yeah, make sure you're subscribed on YouTube. It's my main source of income. Y'all should go and subscribe right now. It's linked in my bio, either on Twitch or on TikTok. Ooh, $6.90. Thank you. How much did that add? Unforgettable. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed is here in my arms. Words are very unnecessary, they can only do harm. Excuse you, pick that up, push that over, drop on that guy. Boom, 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 boom. Never wanted, all I ever needed is here in my arms. Words are very unnecessary, they can only do harm. My favorite food is nachos. I think when it comes down to it, like, nachos are always the best go back to food. Is it because I'm autistic? Maybe. But they're so good. Yeah, I mean, like, you can't reheat nachos, but who would ever reheat nachos? Who has nachos to reheat? Like, when you eat nachos, you eat all the nachos. Why am I so good at this? It might also be the autism. No, it's because I am persistent. Now, some people could put that on a resume, but I'm like annoyingly persistent. Like, I look at all of the hits that I've taken in this game, and I look for ways around that. Here's my thing, right? I want my YouTube channel to really pop off. And in order to do that, I need to have something worth watching. And in order to do that, I have to make something worth watching. And in order to do that, I have to have an idea of something worth watching. And what's more worth watching than something that's never been done before? A crazy challenge in a video game. So, for me, this is an investment, you know? 5 years from now, people will be watching one of my 3 YouTube channels where you can find various forms of these runs on. And I'll be making paychecks from YouTube because this is an investment. You already beat this game? I haven't. This is my first time ever playing it. You don't disagree nachos are good, but your favorite is pasta, so versatile and cheap? True, I'll give you that. My wife is so annoyed of me and spaghetti. Also, I didn't thank you for the gamepad, but thank you for the gamepad. You soloed Ganon on 3 hearts. You were so scared. I didn't even know Ganon was the end boss. How could you spoil that for me? Gulligan, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate you. Fun reminder, subscribe on my YouTube. Yeah, I mean, like, come on, I thought it was Vati. I thought Vati was our winner. Oh, by the way, GG Jakins, you said that you've only ever played Ocarina of Time, right? But you know who Vati Vidya is, right? Does a lot of Elden Ring content. Did you know that the name Vati, that he has his name Vati, is based off of one of the big bad guys of the Zelda series? That's where that name comes from. He's one of the only like major bosses aside from characters named Ganon or Ganondorf. What if there's no internet in the future? Then at that point I'm dead. What game is it from? Which games? I know it's in that he's in Four Swords and Four Swords Adventures. Tiffany, welcome in. Was he in Link to the Past? I think so. Whoa, that's the notification for Golgan subscribing. Tiffany, thanks for subscribing. Know what I've done. Okay, who used to listen to this song like at the end of Transformers? I used to think that what I felt was a crush on Megan Fox in Transformers. It wasn't the case. It was gender envy. He is in Minish Cap. Okay. I was like, I think he's in Minish Cap and then Four Swords and then Four Swords Adventures. I don't think he's in Link to the Past. You just like Linkin Park? I love one of my favorite TikTok trends, other than the "baby, you got something in your nose." Besides that one of my favorite TikTok trends is the Michael Bay outro sequence, where like it's a character walking off into the sunset, and then it cuts to the directed by Michael Bay. And it's playing What I've Done by Linkin Park. So dumb. What I've done. Okay, so here's another thing that they fixed in Tears of the Kingdom is that if you press X on a held item that you're trying to cook, in this game it'll cancel all of the items you're holding, but in Tears of the Kingdom it'll only cancel the one item you're holding. Cuando miro el espejo, kiss, looking daddy, I think I may go out tonight. I just wanna ride you high in the moonlight. Also, in Tears of the Kingdom, if you press the right trigger or left trigger, it'll swap between the actual menus and, sorry, the sub-menus and then the main menus. But in this one, if you click the triggers, it only slides through the main menus. And I hate it. I just wanna get high in the world. Cuando miro en el espejo, kiss, kiss, looking dirty. I just wanna get high in the moonlight. What's my favorite bit of Zelda trivia? That a character in Twilight Princess who speaks Japanese, they had her read all of her lines in English despite her not knowing English, and then they randomly mixed the syllables around so that it sounds really cool when you hear it in game, but if you unmix it, then it just sounds like a Japanese woman trying to speak English when she doesn't know English, and it is my favorite thing. Yeah, that's Midna. Fun fact, by the way, for every Zelda fan, my next major video that I haven't told anybody about, I'm about to tell you about it. It's a full deep dive on Midna. Everything to know about her. Trivia questions. Her history of the character. Every game that she's featured in. Any merch that she's been featured in. Every detail that you can find about her is going into this video. So make sure you're subscribed on YouTube for that. Who the hell is Midna? That's a great question because I answer that in the video. So subscribe on YouTube so that you can see it. Midna might be the most beloved Zelda character in the entire franchise. And that's not exaggerating. You're still hoping she comes back in another game? See, I also go into speculation on if she will ever make a return. When I say I go in depth on this character, I mean it's a 40-minute to an hour-long video that I'm making right now. That's exciting. You feel like you're going to learn so much. You used to have the Zelda encyclopedia time thingy. It was thick and still didn't understand it. Yeah, I owned like 3 of those at some point. Because we bought one and then for some reason the pages got burned. I think it like we accidentally set it in front of the heater one day and the pages got burned. So we bought a second copy of it. And then like 3 weeks later, it was Christmas and my parents bought it for my wife. Because my wife is the Zelda junkie in our family, between the two of us. You'd think I was, but no, it's her. Can y'all believe that less than half an hour ago is when I got hit in Breath of the Wild? Does she ever stream with me? No, she doesn't like streaming, and that's fine. She's fairly introverted as far as like people go. So like I'm still introverted, but she is more introverted, and we don't push her outside of that. She might, however, join me when the Baldur's Gate 3 crossplay expansion comes out. She might join me for a playthrough on that stream. But that depends on if I'm even going to stream that. Because right now, for the next full year, until August of next year, I am only doing Zelda content. And like I have a whole plan, right? I have like a plan for all of the content that I plan on doing for the next year is basically already planned out. Zelda for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And midnight snack, too. Think I'm way too young to stand up for the ones I love, but let me tell you something. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to take on the world, I'm ready. You can't stop me now. Oh, Have I ever tried Kick? I did, and it's not for me. I have my opinions about it. I think that people that... For the most part, people that stream on Kick are trying to like get around rules that you can't do on Twitch. But the thing is that Twitch's rules are actually fairly well tamed. Like, they make sense from an advertiser's standpoint and from like a kindness standpoint. And so I assume that anybody that is trying to get away from any of those rules has more nefarious intentions. I wouldn't necessarily like say that it's for filth, but I question the intention of people who stream to the platform. Like if you're over there because you can get away with saying the N-word, or because you can like say some racist remarks or something like that, then I'm not happy with you. But if you're there just like to experience the platform, see how it goes, So not him, but like Aiden Ross and like a bunch of other streamers stream on Kick. Kick is owned by a gambling company. So like all of the, what's it called? It's not so much that they're just promoting gambling. It's that they're using money from gambling to justify not having ads, to justify you being able to do stuff on the platform that you wouldn't be allowed to do on Twitch because of advertisers. Whoa! And that just makes me not trust the individuals who decide to stream on the platform, just because it's like, I don't trust that you're going to be kind. Who was it that was saying that Nessa Barrett, that they went and saw Nessa Barrett this last year? By the way, thank you everyone on TikTok. We passed my follower count on Twitch over on TikTok this week, like yesterday. You feel so happy that the people you've met on Twitch are super kind, right? Yeah, TikTok just outdid Twitch. I've been on Twitch for 8 years, 9 years, and we on TikTok passed my follower count on Twitch. I swear Twitch needs to work on their discoverability methods, because can you imagine like if Twitch had good discoverability, like their platform could do so well. They updated the mobile app. They better like allow me to upload shorts the same way that I upload them to TikTok, where like I can take them out of Twitch, edit them the way that I like to edit them, and then re-upload them. Cause that could honestly save Twitch. I genuinely feel it. There's a lot of people that hate it, but it's like, don't use that feature if you don't want to. I feel like the thing they're doing for partners applying to be on the front page, it would be cool if they promoted smaller streamers too. The issue with that is that smaller streamers aren't vetted. Twitch partners are heavily vetted. You know? So, like, in order to get partnered, like, you can hit all the requirements, but if they, like, if the person who reviews your channel goes through your content for that last month, last year, and they're like, wow, I do not like this content, they can just straight up deny you partner. Whereas for affiliate, if I stream for 30 days and get an average of 3 average viewers and apply for affiliate with my 50 followers, boom, they'll just accept it. Give it maybe 3 days and they'll accept it. The thing is that them vetting a channel for front page they may as well vet the, like, grant this person partner. If they're vetted enough to make it to the front page, then they may as well be partnered on Twitch. Not to mention, a Twitch partner is far more likely to talk positively of Twitch than a Twitch affiliate. Yeah, I think what they need to do is just make shorts easily accessible. Yeah. Yeah, those of you watching on TikTok, I'd really love it if you could swap over to Twitch. So go to my profile, swap over to Twitch. Help me grow on there. You thought it was wild that you couldn't swear and had to keep it PG? Oh, for the front page? Oh yeah. Twitch front page is insane. You went to Twitch but it said I'm not live? Are you on mobile or are you on like a computer? Tears back in your eyes, canvas that I paint. Yeah, because Jakins is actively talking in Twitch. That's where she's been this whole time. However, if you want to help me make more money just by watching, YouTube is the place to be. YouTube's ad revenue for live streams is out the fucking roof. I cannot tell you, like if we had an average of 20 to 30 viewers on YouTube, we'd be making a decent chunk of money every day. Could it be that it's only in my head? Yo, what the fuck? I have not seen an Octorok in the other how many attempts? Like 37 total, or 40 attempts? Okay, TikTok, we're going to restart stream because I think something is crashing on my end. It was gonna do a little sneaky, yeah, exactly. Shitbox King, welcome in. Jack sucks at TikTok, welcome in. Fart buckle! Oh my god. If y'all don't know the legend of Fart Buckle, you should really look that up.
Yeah. Wow. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Wow. Yeah, yeah. Wow. Yay. Wow! Hey! Sa! Wow! Yay!
Oh my god.
Wow!
Vinny, welcome in. I think TikTok may have suppressed me a little bit. I think that I was saying things that TikTok didn't like for some reason. And TikTok said nope. Becca, thank you for liking the live. Welcome back, Engine. Thank you for 250 likes already. I'm gonna turn off the music so I can like do some hard focus for a bit, but just Googling fart buckle. Goblin Boy, you read like 2 sentences. You should see the Childish Gambino song with Fart Buckle on TikTok. It's wholesome as hell. Look it up when you go to bed. So you have Fart Buckle and Michael Bay explosions. Yep. Fart Buckle and Michael Bay end credit scenes specifically. Those are the 2 that you need to look up. Michael Bay may be known for explosions, but his outros to his movies are legendary.
Wow!
Okay, but I watched Deadpool and Wolverine yesterday. That's why I didn't stream last night. Let me tell you, good fucking movie. I was not expecting anything from it. I went into that movie expecting it to feel like every other like Phase 4 movie. Phase 4 and Phase 5 movie. It was like the healing for a lot of my childhood movies. All of the X-Men movies, like the Fantastic Four movies. Really, really good movies. X-Men and Deadpool, it was a winner. Yeah, I was telling, like, my wife and I were talking about it, and we were talking about how, like, they animalized Wolverine in this movie. And they did a good fucking job of that. There was one scene where he was like, that was just pure CGI for no reason. And that was so dumb. But, like right at the end of the bus sequence, they had like a CGI Wolverine for some reason. Very visibly CGI too. Honestly, just look up a picture of it. Like, you remember what scene I'm talking about with the bus. Like, just look up a picture of CGI Wolverine, and I'm sure you'll find it. It was that noticeable to me. I'm sure somebody else noticed it and has made... countless things talking about it.
Wow! Yay!
Everybody should share the stream on TikTok. It would mean the world to me. Leah! Is that the Leah that was here all of last year? Somebody remind me when we get to Tears of the Kingdom to turn off the HUD. That way I can add in a bonus thing of no HUD for both games. Mama Gail, welcome in. It's really good to see you. Okay, I was a little worried there that the Bokoblin would slap at me and hit me, but he didn't, so that's good. I never realized how close I got to that Guardian. I never paid attention to that. That's really funny. I think the worst part of these runs is simply that, like, the setup takes so long. And so, like, people get bored really quickly. And I do not even blame them for it. Yeah, the CGI just for that one shot was like, why? Why, like, did you run out of the budget to, like, have him reshoot that one shot? I don't get it. Like, it's so bad. It's not even like... It's not even like... mostly okay. It was just that one shot and I'm like, what the hell? Thank you for sharing the live engine. Okay, we're back to the castle, and this time we're not going to get hit by a stupid guardian. Yep, no missing and no getting set on fire. All right. We are back to the castle. We're going to win this now. It is like we never left. A brand new player to this game would still be on that first island area. Leah, welcome back. All right. Now we go and grab our ice sword. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Absolute legend. I messed up a little bit. Is the hype emote locked behind the subscribers? I don't even know what emotes I have anymore because I don't have like an active Twitch community that uses them. So I don't know what's actually available. You'll see. It's lots of practice and lots of struggle. Why are you under the ground, sir? Please stay out from under the ground. Please and thank you. Yes and no. I think that anybody has the capacity to have this kind of patience. You kind of have to have some amount of patience, but it teaches you patience in doing these runs. This run is 2 games long. Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, back to back, no shield, no damage, no glitches, no sages, no champions, no armor, no health, stamina, or inventory upgrades, and no foods that increase the amount of hearts or stamina that I have. It's the skill is less about like so for the 2 games I'm on attempt 31. We're on day 13 of the 2 games back to back. For Tears of the Kingdom, I did 12 days of practice until I got it. No, I think it was 16. No. Tears of the Kingdom base game was like 18 streams, so 18 days. And then Tears of the Kingdom all bosses took me 16 days. And then Breath of the Wild took me 5 days, and we're on day 13 for the 2 games back to back. Did somebody do that math? It's 13 days here, 5 days for Breath of the Wild. I think it was 18 days for... Guys? Guys, I didn't grab the right weapon. I didn't grab the right weapon. I need it. It's okay. It's okay. It should be fine. It should still be there. I just hope it didn't despawn. If it despawned, then we will have to find a different weapon. I'm worried that it might have despawned. I prefer the gameplay of Tears of the Kingdom, but I prefer the story of Breath of the Wild. Make sure that you're followed so that you can find it again. And sub to the YouTube channel so you can see the finished run when I get it. Just so that when you head out, you can have something to look forward to in the future. Thank you. Okay, so here's the thing, right? I missed the weapon. The weapon that I should have had, I don't get it. Which means that this next interaction is going to be less fun. Yeah, you have a great night too. I am now concerned for several rooms coming up here, so I have to solve that issue right away. That's thoroughly upsetting. Why would it just throw those items away? I may have found my replacement for that one weapon, but it doesn't do quite as much damage as the weapon that we lost, so... It's not ideal, but it does the job. I just have to play more careful when fighting enemies. Okay. It's time to go to the spot where we lost our run last time. Whether y'all are ready for that or not doesn't matter because I'm doing it. Alright, this is where we lost our run last time. Not to this guy. This guy's a loser. Cry me a river. Cry me a river. He did the same thing he did last time. But we caught him this time. We wasted one of our precious ancient arrows. An extra one that we weren't supposed to. Yo, potential arrows in that corner? Nice. So, I think what happened is that if you hold, like if you're aiming at his eye too long, he will duck below so that you can't hit him in the eye. I think his AI is designed to not allow, is to try to not allow you to hit him in the eye. All right, have a wonderful night. Take care. All right, pray for some good loot. One. Alright. Anxious. Little anxious. It's just like a practice run though. Let's just get through the 2 games as a full practice run. And then we will be more mindful about making sure to grab that weapon next time. That's what we'll do. Just got Breath of the Wild. Gotta rush through Breath of the Wild so you can try my run. Do it. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is this other weapon? I knew you were here. So if I fail to get that first weapon, I'll make sure to grab this one. That's here. The Cobble Crusher. Honestly, getting Tears of the Kingdom first doesn't really change much. I wish that, like, Tears of the Kingdom had more to do with Breath of the Wild, but it really doesn't. Okay. Game, why are you not letting me climb? Y'all see that? Engine Room, have you only ever seen my runs for Tears of the Kingdom? Or have you seen a couple of my Breath of the Wild runs? Both? Okay. That one human, thanks for liking the live and welcome in. Nice. Then you're gonna love my next YouTube video that I'm working on. It's a full deep dive into Midna. It's just linked in my bio. Just swipe over to my bio and click on the YouTube logo. Are we quoting B-movie at me, but with Link? Welcome. Let me fix my head. According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a Link should be able to fly. Its wings are too non-existent to get its twiggy body up of the ground. The Link, of course, flies anyway, because Links don't care what Hylians think is possible. It's true. Got the notifications on? Nice. Correct. Nothing can tap Link's perky ass. This twink will be unscathed. Hopefully. One of these attempts. This is only our 31st attempt in the 2 games back to back. This could be the run, or it could be the start of the next 20 runs. And we don't know. We don't know until I attempt it. Alright, this is the last item I'm grabbing. Everyone, I suggest that you go and use the restroom, grab some water, stand up and stretch, because as soon as I'm back, I will be attempting to beat Breath of the Wild's boss rush and bosses. No shield, no damage, no glitches, no sages, no champions. Yeah, it's the run until it's not. It is either the run or it is not, and there's not an in between. So stand up, stretch, grab some water. I'm gonna grab some water. Use the restroom. This fight takes usually about 20 minutes, so. All right. Shall we begin? We have our attack up, our second attack up. We have any stamina we may need. We don't need speed. We have 11, only 17. We're going to have to survive more melee attacks in phase 1 than usual for Calamity. Upsetting, but so be it. Let's do it. Better run quick. Attack up is a food. It's not an upgrade. An upgrade is like Health, stamina, or inventory. Oh, you were quick on that one. Let me just pull that out real quick. 1, 2, 3. No! Wrong weapon. Wrong fucking weapon. Whoopsie. One, 2, 3. Those 2 hits with that weapon is going to make the fight against Calamity Ganon so much longer. It would, except that I'm also doing no DLC and no armor.
Link. Link.
Alexa, stop.
Link. I'm
Alexa,
sorry,
stop.
but my power.
3, 4. Come on. My fucking controller is broken. Let's go! And I haven't practiced Breath of the Wild in 4 days.
That energy covering Ganon's body is called malice. None of your attacks will get through as he now is. I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious. Now's your chance! Hurry! Please! Ganon's power is weakening.
Welcome back, Courtney.
Aim for a glowing area. It's Do it, Link!
Boom. If I didn't sell out of nowhere? What do you mean sell out of nowhere? I did not get hurt. Excuse you. When did I get hurt? No, because I restarted after I got hurt the last time. Hey, honey, guess what? You know that somebody beat Breath of the Wild? No shield, no damage. 5 times? Yeah, that was no shield, no damage. Nobody else in the world has done it. Just me. 5 times. Give us a look. Tristan, thank you. We're about to hop into Tears of the Kingdom. I'm just taking like a breather real quick. If you want. Oh. Maybe not. All right. Let's end this game and we will start Tears of the Kingdom. All right. Close game. Pause timer. Yeah, I did actually. Yep. Sure. That sounds good. Rice and beef. Yeah. Is it? I'm sure about that. All right. Continuing our run in 3, 2, 1, go. So, what did y'all think about the end of Breath of the Wild? You think I did pretty okay for having not played it for 4 days? I thought that was pretty good. Yeah. Now, if somebody donates $250 right now, I will reset the run. No matter how far I am. Even if I'm 1 hit away from finishing the game, I'll reset the run. Yeah. Cool. Rad Bananas, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the biddies.
Huh?
The hell was that? The reset has to be in the amount of exactly $250. So if somebody wants to like do more than that, you can, but it won't reset the run. I don't want to have to reset the run for every donation over $250. Especially if this stream lasts several days. Like the last time we did one of these. But yeah. Rad Bananas, how are you doing today? I see you have a Peely logo, which is pretty legendary. The what? Oh, it's on the top shelf under there. Thank you for the heart me, Ben. You had me confused the other day, hun, also for the same thing, but with the other pans, the flat pans that were on the top shelf there. I thought they just went missing. I was looking for them for days. I was just like, where could they have gone? We don't go anywhere with our pans. I don't ask because I don't want you to think I'm stupid. I know you already think I'm stupid. Can those keys can in fact do damage to you, and that is why.
What is that?
Yeah, they can. What happened?
Where my watch is, I have a tan line.
You have a tan line. Y'all, you need to know my wife has a tan line where her Apple Watch sits. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh. I can't wait for Breath of the Wild story to lead right into Tears of the Kingdom. Gotta watch in Wedding Ring tan line. Oh no.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? A blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot see. Zelda, you who carries that fragile sword are Link. Raoul placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Yes.
How do you know our names?
Yeah. Zelda's been. Listen, she had a rough 100 years. She deserves this regret.
How's it going, cupcakes? Mike Wazowski. You failed to put your paperwork.
She does act like a Fed, though. Like when you think about it, she's been a Fed all along. Odin Killer, thanks for liking the live. true.
Beep beep boom 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 beep beep boom. Bing, boom, bing, boom, bing, boom, bing. Bring, bring, boom, boom,
Can't hit that note. Nobody can. In fact, I venture to say that not even Donald Trump can hit that note. And he's a trumpet. JD Vance? He's sitting on the couch. Yep. Same. You look cute though. Annoyed but cute. You know how much more peaceful this run is that I'm not like actively racing my own time? I don't like speedrunning. I really don't. I enjoy having a clock there to just like for when the run is over I can be like, "Oh, look how long it took me. That's so cool." But in having everything listed as the splits that we had on the speedrun tracker, no, we don't like it. It was giving me too much anxiety, and then I'd hard focus on trying to get there at the same time or faster, and then the run would fail because I was focused too much on that and not enough on actually getting the run. Like that? "30 minutes? Alright, chat, let's see if I can get this run today. Watch me lose the run to this guy. He's pretty cute. I almost fucking lost the run to that guy. What the hell? I'm not kidding when I say that we almost just lost the run to that one guy. After joking about worrying about getting killed by or getting hit by that one guy. I'm just so good at the game though. Like, he can try to hit me, but he just doesn't have the opportunity. You know?
Link, I have waited for you. Here's your iPad. You remember your iPad from the last game? Well, now you have a better iPad. This one has Cocoa Melon added to it. And little Einsteins. Wow, Cocoa Melon and little Einsteins. The upgraded version. That sounds fantastic. Thank you. Beep, 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 boop, 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 wow, 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 wow.
Press the button with my hand. Making this bridge right here looks like it took a lot of effort to line up the precise locations on both pillars, but like they didn't make it even on both sides, so it's like you probably spent more work trying to make it aesthetically pleasing than it would have taken to just make a bridge out of stone. I think that's pretty silly. Okay. Full focus now. I'm not gonna get hit by this guy, right? There, I threw in an extra swing just in case he survived the first two. And then we're going to run past this ostrich. He's gonna run towards us, but we're already gone, so it doesn't matter. And we're gonna run up this hill, run over here, run across these rocks, and look at these two ostriches. We're gonna run past them, make sure they don't turn our direction. Good. We're gonna run over here, drop down onto these rocks, let our stamina wheel go up, and then swim across. Run to the right of that hole, jump up on here. Have I ever lost to an ostrich? I don't want to answer that question. It hurts me too much. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you imagine if I lost the run because I decided to like go swimming on too little of stamina and it caused me to drown and lose a heart? Honestly, that would be such a terrible way to die. Aaron, welcome back. You made it halfway through the run. Also, if y'all haven't already, please make sure that you're subscribed on YouTube. It would actually mean the world to me. The fuck? Why was that so loud? The stream is literally still live. Who is it from TikTok chat that is still that is Mr. Green in the Discord? Sorry, there's so many new people recently that I'm trying to like get accustomed to who everyone is. Sarah, welcome in. It's Galaxy Echoes, at Galaxy Echoes. Alright. Now comes for more stupid time. Ostrich tries to hit us. Okay, so he was actually still throwing rocks at me. I'm so nervous right now. It's just practice. It is just practice. It could be the run, but it's just practice. I just have to keep telling myself that. Okay. We will not ruin this run. Told you. Nerd of Arkansas, I wanted to thank you for liking the live and for stopping by. I have never seen any of the gems in these regular ones. Alright, so yeah, we're just not going to...
Tevi, welcome in.
It's so nice to make it past game 1, but I'm hella nervous because we haven't successfully beat Tears of the Kingdom. For those of you who didn't know, I have a lore video I'm writing about Midna. It's still in the process of being made, but it's a full deep dive into everything that we know about her. So make sure that you're subscribed on YouTube so that you can see that when it drops. You look really cute with your hair pulled back like that. Yeah. Alright, everyone, pray to Iron Jesus that we got enough of the stuff that we need. We actually got the perfect amount. The spoons? I think I washed some. I'm saying that I think I washed some. Up above the fridge in the cupboard is a huge container. Yeah, cupboard above the fridge. We do have the step ladder. Zaynark, welcome in. How are you doing? Of course, Zaynark, we are doing an uncapped subathon slash donathon, trying to catch up on our bills and try to get a little bit ahead. We're about like 1,500 behind. Like that amount would put us into a position where we're no longer like behind. Have a little bit of wiggle room, and then 3,000 would help us get started for next one. So doing a long stream, raise money for that while I try to get this challenge done. And yeah, Pixel, welcome in. H, welcome back. Bye. Enigma, welcome back. All right. Let's do this. We are about to leave the Great Sky Island, an hour into Tears of the Kingdom. Which is pretty awesome considering that this entire run has only been 2 hours and 48 minutes long. That means we beat Breath of the Wild an hour ago. Get ready, the only time in either game that I have to upgrade my health or stamina. And then the only time that I have to lose health in either of the games. They are unskippable, so don't even ask. Prodigal, welcome in. Well, we failed in Breath of the Wild once, and then we beat Breath of the Wild. We failed to an enemy that we've not failed to before, and he taught us a little something. But beyond that, we beat Breath of the Wild immediately after that. Like, restarted the game and went and beat Breath of the Wild. And now we are leaving the first part of Tears of the Kingdom. Ben, welcome back. Sean, welcome in. To the surface! Did it say 3? Okay. Okay. Xanark? Dropping a hundo on me? Thank you. Absolute legend. Alright, give me just a second. I gotta make sure that this bokoblin doesn't see me. And if he does, then I have to make sure that he doesn't hit me. Yo, Xanark, thank you so much. I'm gonna update the things in just a minute once I'm safe. I want to know why the glass part isn't filling up at all. Maybe it's too... I think I know why, but I'll fix it in just a few minutes once I get to safety. You know, Xanark, so far up until today, every time that you yourself have donated, I got the run. So... Not saying that that's like the modifier that makes the run happen, but it could definitely be. No, but seriously, actually, thank you so much for that. Like, you don't know how much it helps. And I'm gonna find a way to make this really cool for you. Alright. TikTok is updated. The Twitch needs a little update. How much time was added? An extra, like, 2 hours or so?
What? Oh.
No, because it was at 6 hours. So it adds, like, 3 hours-ish for 100.
Yes.
There we go. Now it can visually show that anything has happened, which is a nice little touch. We like that. So that depends. The best platform for me to grow... It's okay, hon. The best platform for me to grow on is TikTok. The best platform for monetization, so like if you wanted to help me make some money while you're watching without you having to donate anything, YouTube. And if you want to help me as more of like a status thing and have like higher quality footage and stuff like that, then Twitch. So it really comes down to a personal preference for you. I don't know what I would consider to be like the actual best platform to watch on. I think that TikTok will see the most chatters for the most part. Twitch will see more of the dedicated chatters once we build up that audience. Surely I've completed the run more times than you've seen. I've completed, so yes and no. The full attempts have only happened while you were around. I think you were around for the all bosses no damage as well. You normally watch on TikTok, but you were curious if it made a difference to you. It does, simply because like, so if you watch on TikTok and like and share and stuff like that, then my content gets fed to more people who would like this, right? The goal would be to eventually, not immediately, because we've tried immediately and it kind of hurt the brand a little bit, but the goal is to eventually start moving audience members from TikTok over to Twitch and YouTube. But the issue with that is that the fewer people watching on TikTok, the fewer new people will find the TikTok. Growing on Twitch would be a status thing. Like, people would take me more seriously as a streamer if I grew on Twitch more than anything else. YouTube would pay me the most, and TikTok is the easiest to find new people to watch. So yeah, it's tough. I can't decide. Yeah, I would say just continue on TikTok until we average like 200 viewers, and then we can slowly start moving a couple people over to Twitch. Because I feel like getting to 200 isn't the hardest thing in the world. We just need the viewers like liking and sharing, subscribing on TikTok, stuff like that. Those are like the biggest helps. Okay, I gotta watch out for stall enemies possibly spawning in on my run back here. Cranberry Queen, thanks for liking the live. I appreciate you. Okay, so now that I have the glass heart popped up more on screen for TikTok, I have to ask everybody on TikTok, do you like the appearance of it? Is that not the coolest thing ever?
What? Ah.
It's cute as fuck? Good. That's the goal. Yeah, see, people were spamming the like button there, and we're sitting at an average of 8 viewers. So if all 8 people were spamming the like button and sharing the stream and stuff like that, then it becomes an exponential growth. But the issue is, for me, as the person that I am, I do not enjoy streamers that are constantly like tap the screen, like the screen, donate here, donate there. There are other words that I wish I could say, but TikTok would ban me.
Hey!
Yeah, like,
Hey!
the best thing that you can do on TikTok. In fact, I'll go out and say it right now. The best 2 things that you can do: subscribe on YouTube. That's free. It's linked in my bio. And then while you're watching the streams on TikTok, which you should be watching on TikTok, just spam the likes and share every half hour. That's what I would say. I spent a lot of time trying to convince people on TikTok to move over to Twitch, and I think it killed my growth on both platforms. And that happened when I was doing the Tears of the Kingdom All Bosses run. I think people, just generally speaking, don't want to move to different platforms. And so I think the best thing that we can do for TikTok is just gain a consistent group of people that show up for most streams, and then like a group of 100 people that show up once in a while. And with that, we can start sending over like a couple of the more regular viewers over to a different platform. You have to understand, I'm thinking about it from the perspective of somebody who, like, I work in social media, I work in like helping channels grow on YouTube. I run 24 different YouTube channels right now. Whether hands-on or hands-off, I'm still in charge of like making sure that these channels are getting the right titles and tags and thumbnails and stuff like that. I'm reviewing thumbnails for clients. Like, I just found out that a test channel that I made years ago has subscribers that I wasn't even expecting it, but now I'm sitting here like, if I use the knowledge that I have now with YouTube and put that towards that one channel, that could be like really easy passive income. Really easy passive income. And eventually, my real goal with the YouTube side of things is to grow my channel and grow like my secondary and third channel, stuff like that, to the point where I don't ever need to run a subathon again. I don't like running subathons. I hate asking people for money at all. Like, it's exciting when people donate, but like, I really don't want to be struggling, you know? And I work with a YouTuber named Squillakilla. He does like Dark Souls and Elden Ring content. I'm his editor full time, and he teaches me everything he knows about YouTube as a platform. And so if anybody wants to be taught how to run YouTube, how to run a YouTube channel, he and I actually started doing a business where we have to charge because it takes time, but we sit down and teach people YouTube. We teach them why certain like thumbnails are the way they are. We teach them like the titles, the tags, the descriptions, like what settings to have for what videos, when to post the videos to like really capitalize on what people are searching, how to know what people are searching on YouTube to find your video, stuff like that. That's what I do. That's my main job. It's really fun, but yeah, I just need more clients for that, and then I don't have to ever run a subathon again. At that point, any subathon I do is for fun. But if anybody has any questions about YouTube, feel free to ask them. Thank you for 6,000 likes. Y'all are absolutely awesome. What would be insane, okay, is if we hit 50,000 likes before the end of this run. Like, look at that. Y'all are spamming the likes, and it's pushed it to 10 viewers now. Which is part of the reason why I think that TikTok streaming can be so toxic, is because it encourages people to constantly be engaging. Otherwise, it like actively kills the channel. And if you're running a channel that is more for a more mature audience, I would say, not necessarily saying that you're swearing, but you're not like shoving content down people's face. You're not trying to be like, oh, here's this, here's that, here's a video game while you listen to Reddit stories. Like, I get it that people watch that stuff, but I think it's kind of unhealthy for the human mind to be constantly fed that at all times. And so I try to, the environment that I want to create as a streamer is someone that can talk to you and have these conversations, but not somebody who's like overly hyped all the time. Like, oh my god, did you see that? Did you see that thing? It's like, shut up. Like, we get it. It'll be unfortunate that you like the really long streams because you hop in and out, but being financially stable is far more important. But see, that's the thing, is that if people commission us to like run their YouTube channel from the back end of things, right? Back end. When people commission us for that, it doesn't add a whole lot to our plate. It adds a couple like Discord calls, and like we have to sit there reviewing things and talk about the things. But what we're trying to do when we're teaching like people about YouTube is we are trying to teach them how to do it themselves, how to be self-sufficient. My biggest goal is that my YouTube channel can pay all of my bills at some point. That's further away from happening, but with this new Midna video that I'm working on, by the way, I'm working on a Midna video. Everybody should go subscribe on YouTube to find that when it drops. That Midna video will be tempered in the same way that like we run all of the other YouTube channels that we run, which can't be said for my other videos on my YouTube channel. I've let my YouTube channel kind of die because I was taking a step back so that I could make sure that do y'all understand how close that was to ending the run? Can we get a clip of that, please? Excuse. That nearly ended this run. Oh my god. I thought I was being careful. I genuinely thought that where I was like landing was safe. Yep, if I lost here at any point in Tears of the Kingdom, if I lose tonight, I have to restart Breath of the Wild. That's the challenge. Look away, please. Thank you. Okay. On to the next section. Oh, have you been away from your Switch this whole time? The most difficult 3 parts of this entire run is Calamity Ganon, which we already passed. Seized Construct, because he has a tendency recently to fling objects around his room. What? Yeah, like a baby. And then Ganondorf Phase 2 has ended 2 runs so far. Alright, scary room. I'm gonna be not focusing much on chatting for just a minute here. I hate this room so much. Thank you, Brightmares. I appreciate you. All right. Your fiance and you share it, and you were helping your sister move, so you didn't take it with you? Fair. Why do I switch swords right there? Because I need each of the swords to have a certain amount of damage done to them in order to capitalize on their explosive effect at the end. Hey, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, so those two swords deal extra damage when they are close to breaking. And so... And I use them specifically against Marbled Goma. And Marbled Goma needs a lot of damage really fast, otherwise he can do some damage. And so what I do is I pre-damage those weapons here and there, not a whole lot. But that way when I go to fight him, the weapons are already going to break against him. And in doing that, I successfully... Did you say kiss him? According to my wife, I successfully kiss him. Okay, I'm going to push it this direction so that as it's falling, it falls away from me. The fact that this is my 31st attempt is... it's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. It is a very tough run. I will give you that, yes. Okay, like before, I'm going to run this way. And almost fail to land on the dragon. But we're okay, we caught ourselves. I looked up and I was like, wow, I must be falling really fast. Why am I falling so fast? Only to realize that, the reason I was falling so fast was because I didn't have my paraglider out. I was falling to my doom. If I aim this just perfect. If you click on the overlay as the viewer, like on that specific overlay thing, there's like a hide option, I believe. Gamers, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Get some food in my tummy.
Timer.
Timer doesn't matter.
So this much that could
This food is so damn good. We're in heaven. Gotta get my nice healthy filling so that I can face off against Ganondorf. Would you believe me if I told you I almost had a run end here a couple days ago? Almost. It was an almost run ender. I looked away at chat for 1 minute and looked back and was like almost out of stamina. It was not fun. All right, take care. Have a good sleep. Yes, please.
I think that was
I cannot tell you how many runs were ended because of an Aracuda. So to hear the sound effects of the Aracuda and not being able to see it was very terrifying. In a spot that I have not ever seen the Aracudas before. Most important, ferocious horn, 4 bananas.
Oh. You! Ah.
Hopefully we don't have clouds. of true statements were just made. All right.
Wow! Yay! Yeah,
I just came up with an idea. I'm gonna do it. That light got hit by the falling chest of its dead companion. That's funny. Anyway, I wanted to use the rest of that bow before we replace it. We are about to hop into the hardest 3 phases of this run. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to stand up and stretch and get some water in me and use the restroom, because the next hour-ish of the run is basically all combat the whole time. So I suggest everybody does the same. Take a break, get a snack, eat some food if you have to, and we'll be back in less than 5 minutes. I'm a little nervous, I'll be honest. Should I do Royal or Royal Guards? I feel like this will get us down there faster. Come on. Okay, I need to stop and breathe. Everything's okay. Okay, drop down. Yeah? That's fair. Yeah. Sorry, hon. I'm in the spot. Apa? Trying to find the perfect way to lay this so that there's like a good amount of coverage. Okay, so we're running up on a problem. I need a Lizalfo's tail. And I don't currently have one. And I have 2 more chances. It's really fucking cool. Alright, give me just a minute. I'm gonna Google something. I need to check something real quick. I know this is a little obnoxious, but I do not want to get in there and then Okay, so it looks like it's any weapon that does one-handed damage. The audio's messed up. I'm going to really quickly, just so that there's no question, I'm looking at these exact items. So that people know I'm not like loading a different save. Here, while I do that, I'll show the items in my inventory while I try to figure out where is it? Yeah, the audio being so far off cannot happen. Cannot have that happening right at the end of the game. We're still in here. Same items, same spots, same items in my inventory. Everything sounds correct. Okay. 1 sec. I'm just going to announce to... All right. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Everybody take a 1-minute break and we'll be right back. All right. Boss rush time. Just gotta breathe. Because if this doesn't work, it doesn't work. But if it does, it's gonna be a world's first. many of you survived? What's up with that? Don't throw anything at me, please, please, please. Thank you. How did you not get blinded to that? Thank you, thank you. Actually, on that split, we're like... I've never seen them start the fight like that. That was very interesting, very scary. We're okay though. You got this. You got this. 31 arrows for the rest of the game. Grab one more wing. We're going to pull out... No, not that. Surprisingly, this is the first time we're not pulling that out. Okay, let's go. Thank you, Soul Slayer. Fucking good. Gonna take a minute to breathe. I feel like I've never had water before in my life. I just downed 1.5 bottles of water. TikTok, I'm restarting the stream. I think something's up with it. All right. I can do this. I can do this. I'm going to speak it into existence. It's either going to happen or I'm going to get a lot of really good practice right now. Let's just go. Let's do it. Let's do this. Immediate lock on. Backflip. Side. Backflip. Backflip. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Fall. Coward.
3.
Here I come.
Okay, phase 2. This is where we've struggled. Backflip. Now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Side. Now. Backflip. Now. PB. We're at PB. We're at PB. Phase 3. Breathe. Lock on. Backflip. Side. Now. Run away. Forces him to change weapon. Backflip. Now. 1. Side hop. Now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Strafe. 1, 2, 3. Pulls out sword. It's backflip. Now. Now. Strafe to the left. Now. Strafe to the right. Now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Side. Now. Back. Now. This is it. This is it. We just beat the hardest boss. It is just... I'm gonna grab another water. Soul Slayer, can you go update my post? That I'm on the final boss? I think I can. Okay. Okay. This is it. This is it. Soul Slayer or Alex, can you go to the Discord, my Discord, and announce that we're on the final boss? This is supposedly the easiest boss in the game. I've had in the past some things go wrong, but this is it. We beat the hardest boss. We're on. Gotta breathe. It's very rare to take damage at this part, but glitches can happen. And unfortunately, a glitch counts as a hit if I take any damage. I gotta breathe. I gotta breathe. I gotta breathe. This is about to be a world's first. If I get this, if I'm successful with this fight, this will be a world's first. 2 games back to back, no shield, no damage, no glitches, no sages,
Link.
no champions, no armor, no health,
Link.
stamina, or inventory upgrades.
The Master Sword.
This is it. This is it.
Your sword. Here's the key.
5 hours and 21 minutes ago, we started Breath of the Wild. We beat it, no shield, no damage. This boss is easy. What am I freaking out about? We just wait. I gotta talk so that I don't get demonetized on this video. Talk. So what I'm doing right now is waiting for him to stop that animation. I'm going to dive down. Zelda's going to block him, but we're going to keep an eye on him just in case he shoots one of these fireballs our direction. And then we're going to land gracefully right here, hit 3 times. We're going to get skyrocketed off. Okay. Gonna wait for that animation. And while we wait for him to do his thing, we're gonna go a little bit closer to that spot right there. Gonna dive straight down. Keep an eye on him. Land here. 1, 2, 3. Get pushed out. Drop straight down so that he can't hit us with his moving body. Okay, we've got 1 in the front, 1 in the very back. We're gonna go for the 1 in the front. Okay, we're good. It was just me touching like the scales on his body. We're okay. We didn't take any damage. If we had stayed on his scales, then we would have taken damage. But we weren't at total risk. Okay, this one's going to be a long jump. So as soon as he's done with his fireballs, we're gonna have to glide over there. We're gonna use Zelda to block any incoming fire. We're gonna keep it slow so that we can keep an eye on exactly where his fireballs are going. So we can easily dodge out of the way of them. I don't trust this. I don't trust that he's not going to start moving. It was a good prediction. I don't trust it. I really don't trust it. I don't trust that I can safely get over there in time. You gotta work with me here. Yes, yes, yes. Zelda, work with me here. Please, please, please. I've never struggled this much with this boss, but I've also never had this heavier of a run end on this boss. Come on, come on, come on, come on, launch me. Thank you. This is it. One more drop. Come on. Come on. Gamers? World's first. Both games. Back to back. No shield. No damage. No glitches. No sages. No champions. No armor. No upgrades of any kind. My God. Everybody, subscribe on YouTube so you can see the run. I'm making a full-ass video talking about this run, about everything I did for it. I'm also making a video talking about Midna. Y'all are going to love that video too. Like, that video is going to be an hour long of just Midna lore. Oh my God. Okay. Let's finish it out. All right, y'all ready for my next challenge run that I'm getting started? I still have to get it figured out. This is not considered the God run. This one I called Tears of the Wild because it's Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom back to back. Next challenge, I am planning to figure out the Tears of the Kingdom randomizer. With that, we're going to do one randomizer run of Tears of the Kingdom. And then we begin what I like to call The Legend of Zelda Kingdom of Tears. It is a no hit, no shield, no damage run, randomized, of Tears of the Kingdom. It will likely take me a full year to succeed at. Y'all wanna do a Ocarina of Time randomizer for the rest of my stream? Attempt 31. Day 13 of attempting this run.
Link, how are you?
I just realized that I was yelling and it's past midnight. It's almost 1 a.m.
I was...
I'm gonna go take a breather. Thank you, thank you. Hey, have a good night. We did it. Game over. Oh my god. Okay, give me just 1 minute.